Also, wouldn't it be like... Oh, I guess it'd be like 8 or 7 or 8 where you are. But yeah. I like fishing for the other run. I like fishing too. I'm a big fan of the fishing. But we're not here for the fishing today. Everyone's asleep and you woke up at 3 a.m. What the fuck? Go back to sleep. Chill, dude. Just vibe. Take it all in. Maybe there's a fish Dogu. I mean, I guess I didn't find... Oh yeah, I have to get every Dogu in the game. I don't know where they all are. We have to figure that out. Because even after playing through the game like 5 or 6 times the other day, we were still missing some. So either they're hidden or they're like really rare. Lay down in the dark for so long. Boy, you need some melatonin. With melatonin? Okay, have you tried smoking? I don't care what you smoke. It can be cigarettes, it could be weed, it could be catnip. Just smoke something. Might even require different characters. Ooh, if there are character-specific ones, that might be rough. Because again, we have to find them. We have to figure out where they are. Not in Colorado yet. Alright, when you get to Colorado, take a big doobie, dude. Me, personally, what helps me sleep, and trust me, it helps you sleep really well, you want to take a big hit of asbestos. Like, you'll feel a little lightheaded at first, but like once you lie down, you'll be so relaxed. Trust me. Holy lungs. Alright, so I think we've already determined that driving around in the tutorial isn't the best way to do things. We should come back when we have a faster bike. Going to a con? Hell yeah, dude. I didn't know you were going to a con. I thought you were just visiting friends. Oops. Missed. Doing that too? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, definitely, dude. Like, enjoy yourself. Have a good time. And if you can't do that, smoke some catnip. I guess I have to go out of my way to make sure I pick up all the unique types I see. And not get robbed by Neptune. Ouch. Ouch. Making homemade pizza for everybody. Hell yeah, dude. Homemade pizza is fucking awesome. Does collecting the unique types count? I think they have to show up on the results screen. So I think I have to own them at the end of the match. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I don't really have a good way to test that. I also really don't care too much about these splits. Cool. Cool. Got gunned down immediately. We're probably gonna get most of them just by, you know, existing. Test with coin dog. Oh yeah, you're right. That would be easy to test. Because those disappear when you get 3 of them. Because the slot spins. I do know that doing the challenges before getting a fast bike is probably not the way to go. You probably, like, any percent your way through, and then come back with, like, a post-game bike. Oh, I don't have any fairies. I can't get in there. I don't have any fairies. God damn it. But Noir can open the door for me. Yeah, that works. I'm not throwing, I'm routing. You know, we're testing. I didn't even bother making new splits for, like, post any percent stuff. Like, these are the any percent splits with, like, the everything else tacked on at the end.
Skill issue.
Kids these days. I forgot the menu already. Even though I just did this.
Whoa! Let's look at this in the museum!
Whoa. Ah, yes, the worst emote this website has ever made. Thank you, Mizu, for reminding me that that exists. Thank you, Mizu, for reminding me that I also have that emote. Let's just dig that out really quick. Give me a sec. There we go. Oh, it'll be easy to tell here because the fire doggo explodes. Yeah. I paid for it? I didn't pay for it. Alright. The fire doggo is not on here because I didn't have it. So it wasn't on the results screen, but is it in the encyclopedia? Oh yeah. It is. Okay, so you just have to pick it up at least once. You don't have to own it at the end. That's good to know. I drifted way too sharp to hit that box. Oh, okay, cool. Not like I was trying to hit you or anything, you know? Sniped the wrong one. $80 to get Charles Martinet's autograph? That's kind of expensive, but also, personally, I would love to have Charles Martinet's autograph. The dude's an icon. And he's also a beautiful soul. He's a great person. What's this one dude doing in the corner? Wait, are those the ones I'm missing? Are they just like random Dogoos that are hidden in corners? Because the mask ones are like at the bottom of the list. And those were some of the ones I was missing. Can't justify fancy scribbles. I understand both ways, right? Like not wanting to pay for like some guy to sign a piece of paper. But also like getting that signature, I could justify doing it and not doing it. Yeah. They're just like... They're just gonna be like hidden around maps, aren't they? That's kind of cute. I kind of like that. So we just have to find where they all are. Also, is it worth swapping Uzume for Blonde? Because Blonde has higher defense. And she hits harder. Melee-wise. Ranged-wise, Blonde is garbage. Blonde's the worst melee character, or ranged character. There are 5? I have no idea how many there are. They look like a Sentai reference, so there are probably 5. NPC attack works with friends. I think their stats matter when they're, like, still NPCs, yeah. So, like, Blonde has good physical defense against, like, melee attacks, and she also has a really good melee attack. So, I think having her be my partner might help win matches, because she's not going to drop as many things when she gets hit. And she's also going to make them drop more things when she hits them. That's my thought process at the moment. At the end of the day, it may not even matter. Like, the entire reason I'm playing as Noir is because she has the best ranged attack. Did I not go on the peninsula, the little island? I didn't, but Blonde did. Good looking out. Four more. There's 4 over there. I missed. What? Blonde got hit. Damn it. Vert in the corner again. Man. Vert had one chance in SVS to be like the character. She was so close. But then Ramen Ram just had to be broken. Blonde might next be useful. Blonde's like consistently the most useful character in these games. Despite how much I don't like Blonde, like, she's like the speedrun character. She's always good. And I hate it. Yeah, she's no good in the 3D games. She's no good in SVS or Game Maker, but she's still like good in all the RPGs. more we need? 3. Let's snipe this guy. He had nothing to give. Yeah, like in, I remember using her in RB2 or 3. I didn't split for... whatever. She doesn't have a use in RB2 because you don't get her until the end of the game. And you do use her quite a bit in RB3 as long as you're not using DLC. If you're using DLC, there's really no point. You just use the oracles. Well, Blonde is like... and she's the... what's the order in RB3? You get Neptune, you get Plutia, then you get Noir, then you get Blonde, yeah. And then Blonde's in the party for the rest of the game, because Blonde's a tank. Damn it. I got big, and then I immediately got little again. I guess after I do all of this, I should run around and look to find where those Sentai slimes are hidden. I don't know what to call them. Yeah, gotta get an Afro slime. Can't forget about the Afro dudes. That dude's got a wind-up key. Go, Dogoos Rangers. Trudeau. I wish I had the energy to rewatch Power Rangers. I don't know if I have the patience. Megazord. Isn't that just the big guy? It's just the big boss guy at the end. Hydration? Yeah. I need to chug some water. Okay. I want the disco ball, please. Megazord, yeah, Megazords when they all combine. I think the big guy is just like a bunch of little Dogoos. I think that's what the opening was. Although I may just be wrong. I typically am. Zfresh sees the word Titan and he assumes it has something to do with Attack on Titan. It's just a word that means big, you know? I'm blind. Greek Titans. Yeah, we're gonna fight Kronos. This is a real RPG. Finally. It took until the kart racer for them to make an actual RPG. Nix wants to know your location. Shit, dude. You got the wrong number. Good idea, Blonde. Let's split up. Gotta make sure we grab the chocolate Dogoo. I fell off. L plus ratio. Gotta grab a clown. You always have to grab a clown.
Just making sure that you know that every time that you sleep with your wife, she's thinking about me and not you.
No, it's okay. We both think about you. It's fine. Alright, if there's gonna be a hidden Dogu somewhere on this course, or somewhere in, like, this world, I think it's gonna be on this course. Like, it's gotta be here, right? Gotta be on top of, like, one of these cakes. Maybe, like, behind one of them. Get on, idiot. After this, we're gonna see how many achievements we get just for beating the game, and figure out what all actually still needs routed. Doing the shockwave immediately, dude? Oh, you asshole. Oh, you... Hmm. Alright, bro. Stop slamming and start shooting. I jumped and I still got hit? That's crazy. Only being advertised as Spider-Man? Damn, that kind of sucks. Dude's done so much. And just to be known as, like, the Spider-Man guy? Well, like, I guess on one hand, good for him. He is kind of like the definitive Spider-Man voice in my mind. But I mean, he's done so many other things. But also, he may be happy that he's gotten away from being known as the guy who voices Sasuke. That's definitely something he was stuck with for a long time. He did Persona? Yeah. I mean, it's Yuri Lowenthal. He's in, like, everything. Every time you play a video game, watch a TV show, listen to anything that was, like, imported from Japan, you gotta listen out for Steve Bloom, you gotta listen out for Yuri Lowenthal. They'll always be there somewhere. Where the fuck did that shot go? Oh, we traded. Has a bigger comic book presence. You know what? That makes sense. Alright, how many achievements are left after all that? 15. Technically 14 because of the plat. It really shouldn't count. That's what? Get 5,000 Dogoos. Is that what that is? I'm just assuming. I should probably, like, actually translate these. Yeah, total 5,000. Drive 200 kilometers. How many achievements is the driving? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 achievements are the same thing. This is... been 60 seconds in the air. Oh, so there were 3 achievements for airtime. Hold on. Five for driving 200 kilometers. 3, 4, 5 minutes of airtime. These are the same too. What are the... Wait, that's still the airtime one because I scrolled back up. Oops. Attack with long range 50 times. 10 custom parts. This is 25 custom parts. This should be every custom part. And this is complete the slime encyclopedia. At least I think it is, but it won't translate this sentence for some reason. There it is. Yeah. Range, attack. Yeah, range attack 50 times. Get all custom parts. Get all Dogoos. So we really only have 5 things to do after we beat the game. Which, for getting all the custom parts is really, actually makes 6 because we have to do all the challenge shit. Yeah, easy but not very interesting. For most of these, honestly. Yeah, this is 300 seconds of airtime. 5 minutes of airtime. Which, yikes. Alright. Out of the that's not the encyclopedia. We got 92% of things just by playing through the game. We got... Yeah, we got every normal slime just by playing the game. That's a grow one, that's a shrink one. So we have to find the hidden mask ones. Which we only got the one in World 2. So there's gonna be one in each world. Got it. I guess let's start by finding those. Actually, let's start by looking at how much money we have. And seeing what the best bike we can get is. We have 70K. We don't need to buy any cosmetics. I really wish I could see the stats. Oh, there we go. This is compared to what I have. Okay. So now we get to make an informed decision. I don't know. It really does look like we have a pretty good bike right now. I mean, we could use this. This has a better pickup range. You know, money, number for money that you need to buy everything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because, okay, realistically... You would just buy what you would buy, do the one menu after World 1 that we did, right? Just like any percent. You probably don't need to bother upgrading your bike until after you beat the game. Because you're not really doing any side stuff, right? You're just blasting through. And the menu time may not be worth it. May not be. That's something that's going to have to be tested. So right now, it's worth figuring out like what our best options are with like the bare minimum. And after we figure out what the best options are, consider taking the time to get them when they first become available. Which, you know, that would also take more testing to figure out exactly when each of these things become available to buy. But I like the idea of this bike, and I know that this bike is post-game. You get this for beating the final boss. Increase pickup range, but it decreases max speed and acceleration. But we could just increase our acceleration by, like, buying this muffler. And the muffler we have on already increases max speed. Or we could just keep the bike we have already. The bike we have already has pretty good stats. Really, the only thing I would want is to be able to go faster. I don't think the pickup range is that big of a deal. I think the pickup range might be mitigated by just playing the game better. So for now, it might be this bike. I like the idea of this bike right now. Might just be the best bike in the game already. The beginning bike, the first thing you unlock. Alright, let's take this slowly and make some informed decisions. So we put that bike on. We have new stats. Let's compare with the mufflers now. Anything else would tank our acceleration or our top speed. We don't want that. We want good top speed. I don't think we get much of anything good until we complete some challenges, actually. That kind of sucks. George was replying to the Nix wants to know your location thing, Mizu. You don't have to redo the tutorial, do you? It's not a... Okay, cool. You already have the thing just for finishing it the first time. So now... I would kick my friend out. And do this. I didn't want to enter the flower, but here we are. I need to land ranged attacks for the achievement. I guess I don't have enough fairies to get in there. That's fine. Aw, what hit me? Like, genuinely. I didn't see the projectile. Entering the flower was a horrible mistake, because now I'm just over here with them and they won't leave me alone. Hit the flower again. He's washed, dude. Like he's never played this game before. Did that attack not land? That one did. Alright, in a perfect world, you would do the solo and the time trial together there. Like, you do it for all of them, right? I'm gonna drive around and I'm gonna look to see if the masked guy is on this stage. I doubt he's gonna be on, like, literally the first stage, but you never know. I don't think he's on the first stage. Is he going to be on the second stage, though? Somewhere inconspicuous. That's not the one I want to aim at, please. The one with all the guys. There's just nowhere to hide on these first few stages. They're so, like, simple, right? Hmm. It's 1-3. If I can't find it here, I'll go back and I'll look more. Phone's about to die. Hi, Mizu. Dude, enjoy your vacation. And get some sleep, damn it. Oh, there he is. He's just right here in this corner. Well, that's uneventful. I don't have enough fairies. Huh. What if I take some of yours? You can't melee, and you have to charge an attack. God damn it. Probably just keep doing these alone because I'm going to end up doing them alone on the actual run. Not being able to melee fucking blows. Dude. Yeah, it's the white one. The white one gives you a charged melee attack, but it prevents you from meleeing. Sick. I hate it. I want it to go away. I'm trying to just get rid of it. Break the blocks, please. Oh, wrong. Oh my god, I just have to sit here and take it because I can't hit them. I don't understand. Why would they do that? Why would they make you do that? See, the one time I don't pick up the melee, or the melee cancel slime, it's that easy to win. It's kind of rude. Not a fan. Not gonna lie. Okay, so out of that, I got a worse muffler. And that's kind of it. Everything else was a cosmetic. Write down where the hidden slimes are. That one was in 1-3. The 2-1 was in, I think 2-3, but I'm gonna replay all 3 levels anyway, so I'll write it down when I see which level it is. Break the block. Keep calling it a block, it's a box. No, not allowed in yet. Still don't know what you have to do to get through these. I just wait for the AI to do it. This is the slump. Yeah, it has to be 2-3. Just collect a bunch of coins so that the slot spits out a bunch of Dogoos. I just go pick them up. Okay, cool. I guess that hit me too. Why is there nothing down here? Like, where is everything? Sick. I love when they beat out my melee attacks. Sure does make the game feel good to play. Can't they, like, cancel each other out or something instead? Like, can't they clank? Instead of, like, the CPU just always wins. What? What hit me? I'm not even on the same side of the map as the other guys.
の敵ではないわ。
And then yeah, 2-3. Let's write that down. It has to be 2-3. Because it was like right behind me when I spawned.
これで問題ないわね。
Yeah, it was right over there in that corner.
さあ、始めるわよ。 移動を上げるわよ。 移動を上げるわよ。 行くわよ。 私の敵ではないわ。
Why does that one give you 205? That one is so short. Alright, did we get anything good from that? Tires. No. These tires are pretty bad, even if they look cool.
これで問題ないわね。
Alright, these levels are massive. It's time to look. It's time to search.
さあ、始めるわよ。
I'm gonna look around this stage before I even bother playing it.
移動を上げるわよ。
And going on over here. Nope, it's definitely not on this stage. Well, at least since these stages are massive, like, it's so easy to just do these solo with the time limit. Because they expect you to take forever. That was like 205, and I just did that in like 115. Alright, let's drive around and look for the slime. Guessing if it would be on this stage, it would be somewhere like on the outskirts, because you spend most of the match on the pillars. I must have been forgetting 5,000. Yeah, just from my quick look around, it doesn't look like it's on this stage. Yeah, I don't think it's on this stage. It must be on 3-3. Maybe it's on the third for each world. Oh, well, maybe except for 5, because that would be the boss, and I don't think it's going to be on the boss stage. Unless the boss randomly shoots it, in which case, that sucks. I didn't want to touch that yet, but okay, we're here now. Alright, this stage is massive. It has to be around here somewhere. Throw the match to look for it. It's not like hidden, is it? No, there's an invisible wall there. Okay, they're not gonna hide it behind something. That's good to know. I don't think it's gonna be in this center area. Probably. I mean, maybe. By the Sphinx. The Dogoos Sphinx. Not back here. I go back here like every time. Damn it. I want to be big. Big is fast. Is it back here? Damn it. I didn't see it anywhere. Where could it be? Red, blue. I'm guessing this one's going to be yellow. There goes that idea. I thought maybe you can get on top of the Sphinx somehow, but nah. Not really anywhere for it to be on that map. Not really anywhere for it to be on any of these. High top speed, bad acceleration. Bad bike. Cool. High handling. Handling's not really much of an issue. Here, Big Nep. I haven't used you yet. You can chill. Maybe I wasn't thorough enough on this map. Don't really know where else it could be. Like there's no real place to hide on any of these because it's just desert, right? Unless it's on top of one of the, like, big jump platforms, which I guess could be a thing. See anything up there? Don't see anything up there. There's just not really enough going on for me to, like, second guess myself here. Wait. This is a little concealed area back in here. There's still not really anything going on back here. Hmm.
私の敵ではないわ。これで問題ないわね。
Checking all the pillars. I want to say maybe there isn't one in this world, but like, why would this be the only one without one, right? Why would they double it up later? I can't find anything. think I'll come back to this one. I really don't know. I don't think it's going to be on this stage. This stage is too simple. I would guess it would be on the third stage for this one too, because that's where the jump pads are. Let's do that one again and actually look around. I didn't realize this stage was asymmetrical. Alright, like it has to be on this stage, right? Surely. Please break the box. Nope, not allowed up in the rafters. Got it. I really don't know. Like, the first two were just, like, sitting in corners. Right? Hmm.
私の敵ではないわ。さあ、始めるわよ。行くわよ。ほら。そこ。行くわよ。そこ。
I could try looking it up, but I'm not really sure how much information there's really going to be. Let's see. Please translate to Japanese, not German. German is not going to help me right now. No, I don't think I want to go to the Yu-Gi-Oh wiki. I don't think that's going to help me right now. What are these slimes called? They're just called Ranger Slimes. Ranger Slime red, Ranger Slime blue. Huh? Why are there two now? Why are there three? What are they doing? What's happening? Sure that's not the Japanese title. Yeah, cool. Cool, cool. No, I'm not finding any information. Yeah, probably green, yellow, and pink. By to venture a guess. This is for versus zombies. That's not for this. I just search in English. I highly doubt anything else is going to come up. Yep, nothing else comes up. The game's too new. The game's also not in English. We just gotta find them. Ouch.
の敵ではないわ。これで問題ないわね。
Okay. The one for this world has to be on this stage. There's no way it's not, right?
始めるわよ。まだまだ。
Let's just go ahead and win solo. And then start looking. Cool. Even though I attacked first, I lost. Cool. I attacked the wrong one. Alright, will you guys leave me alone? The cake! Hit the cake! Alright, let's have a look around. No, okay, I guess I didn't land on the... Go ahead and check behind all the cakes. Well, it's not behind any of them. Yeah, they're about... Enemy's about to win, that's fine. Hmm. I don't get it. Like, the first two were just sitting out in the open. Like, they were just in corners. Like, do you have to do something else for the other ones? I'm at a loss.
気ではないわ。これで問題ないわね。
Maybe if I just follow my heart and believe in myself. Right?
さあ始めるわよ。こんなところで、こんなところで。
I think sitting here is just making him do the smack attack over and over. And if your positioning matters, that means you can manipulate him somehow. You just have to figure out how. Will you, like, make more? Oops. How are they attacking so often? Like, do the computers not have cooldowns on attacks? Also, this is miserable. Like, the one that has none is just body blocking for the one that has all of them. Awesome. For the love of God, get me out of the blender.
私の敵ではないわ。
How's this bike worse? Why is it worse? Okay, we have to do the boss in under 3.5 minutes, which I feel like is going to be just extremely random and not fun. So we might as well have the biggest slime circle possible. Problem with this is that she's really slow now. And like every attack is hitting me. Yeah, I don't think the NPCs have cooldowns on their attacks. I think they can just attack as much as they want, which is really cool and awesome. Oh my god, we needed one more before I got punched. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, cool. We didn't do it in under 330. Really cool. Yeah, the NPCs have unlimited attacks. That's really it. So I need to make my partner. Wait, how did I get the pink one? Was the pink one just a random spawn in this boss? Oh, that's not good. If it's just random. Uh-oh. Alright, so if the NPCs get unlimited attacks, I need somebody who has a better melee. Who is the second best melee? It's you! Hmm. Can't see. I'll circle back around. 3 more. Easy. Yeah, the random spawn seems pretty bad. I hope that, like, there's something we can do about that. Also, we've unlocked every part now. So we do have to buy them all. Alright, so let's do some quick math on all the parts. And then just write down a total. Because, RNG manip. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. Like, making him do the slam attack was easy, but, like, trying to make him shoot, he just wouldn't do it. Total money needed for parts. Alright, 10k, 10k, 4k, 10k, 3k. Right, 3k, 10k, 10k. 10, 5, 10, 2.5, 10, 2, 10, 1, 10, 5, 10, 10, 2, 10, 3.5, 10. We need 178,000 additional money. We have 120,000, but that's with like extra stuff that we've been doing so far. Oops. $178,000. Buy this during any percent. We bought this for the new game. Well, it's kind of new game plus stuff. The post game stuff. And we bought this just for that final boss strategy with the suction. Bought this for the any percent. We bought this for the post game, for the boss strategy. And this was bought during any percent. Yeah. So we never change our tires. I never found any tires I thought were worth it. Alright, so we still have to find the other two Dogoos. I'm going to keep assuming that they're going to be in 3-3 and 3-4. Because the others were in 1-3, 2-3, 5-3. I'm going to assume they're all on the final stages for their worlds. But where would it be? Corner somewhere you don't normally go. I like scoured these maps. Like I went everywhere. If I could get like an overview of the whole, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've been everywhere on the map. Could also be a random spawn. Yeah, but the first two weren't random. Wait, there he is. Maybe it is random. What? But why would it be random like that? That's so weird and stupid. Hell, yeah, actually. I don't know if we have to win for it to count, so I'm gonna try to win really quick. Okay. I'm gonna... like green shovel. Okay. Also gotta write down that. I gotta write down 5-3 was random. Random spawn. Alright, let's find the one on 4-3. This one should be the yellow one, right? This is also the stage where we're gonna do all of our money grinding. So we have a few attempts. I missed the jump. What does that message mean? Oops, I didn't mean to exit. No! Don't mash. And the little stage overview doesn't really give me any information. Blonde, I'm gonna leave it up to you. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look for stuff. Not just down here at the base of the pillar, is it? No. Not tucked away in this little corner. Is it along the enemy's spawn? Doesn't look like it. Not up here. There has to be some kind of condition, right? It can't just, like, actually be random. Wait. Wait a minute. Beat the slime encyclopedia. How did I get it? Where was it? What do you mean? Did the enemy I punched have it? Can the CPUs pick these up? I'm gonna blitz straight to the other side. But where did they get it? Where is it? You don't have anything. Where's Neptune? Over here. Ouch. Let me punch you. Please. Damn it, the wall got in the way. Okay, I punched her, but she didn't drop anything. We go around the side. Should do this so I can have free cam. Spawn like a minute in. You know what? That's worth checking out, seeing if it spawns later on. But the red and blue ones were there immediately. But I guess the other ones don't have to work the same way. Let's just chill until the 1 minute mark. That is if my partner doesn't win the game. We're very close to winning already. Okay, we're well over a minute in. Don't know. I keep mashing. Could be in the box off to the side. There's a box on the side? Oh, that one? I feel like I've broken that before. Let's find out. None of the other ones were in boxes. I just need an idea. Like, I need it to be, like, somewhat consistent. It doesn't have to be perfect, of course. Just, like, as long as I have a gist. Like, oh, you can't get this until a minute in. Like, okay, that's fine. I can stall, like, literally one race. Or, hey, it's over in this corner. Like, okay, I can go out of my way to pick that up one time. She has it. Oh, we lost. Okay. Hmm. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait a minute. Need to get more water soon anyways. I need to beat the level and come back? Like, can you only pick it up once per pass? I don't know, man. Because I got the pink slime multiple times. Please stop. Doesn't look like you have it, but you might. I'm literally trying to get hit and she can't hit me. Spawn based on killing enemies. I could kill all the enemies once to see what happens. Yeah, it's ideas. Like, that's all I need. That's not something I would have thought of. There aren't that many. I think it's just these 4. Yeah, and then that little text pops up. So, like, it's somewhere. Something happened. Stable Dragon Rook. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. So we should run here. Don't be weird. Alright, don't be weird. Alright, yeah, so how about that weather? Ah, damn it. I made it weird already. Weird by nature? I mean, be as weird as you want, man. Be yourself. That's what's most important, right? Right now, we are routing. Yeah, we're still routing. Routing a platinum trophy run of this game. This game just came out like 3 days ago. So we're trying to figure out how this works. And we're a little confused. This is basically like, imagine the balloon battle mode in Mario Kart, right? But it's the full game. You collect little monsters. You get more than your opponent. You win. That's it, really. Each little slime has like different abilities and stuff, but that really, honestly, hardly matters for like speedrunning. Didn't know I had that type of game. Yeah, this is brand new. This game's like 4 days old at this point, 4 or 5. And it's not even in English yet. This is a Japanese copy. part of the reason we're a little lost when it comes to routing, because we can't understand what's happening. Right now, we're kind of just grinding money. Man, I really don't know how to explain this game. This game's weird. Like, the Balloon Battle Mario Kart thing's like the best I got, honestly. Saying that the yellow one spawned? I have no idea, honestly. But killing the enemies triggers something to happen. Whatever the little pop-up message says is a mystery. If only these weird glyphs meant something. If only Japanese was a real language. I missed the box. Luck with the routing? Thank you, thank you. We got the broad strokes down already. We're just trying to figure out the little things. We have to get, like, we have to collect every single monster in the game, and we're trying to figure out how some of them work, because there's a couple of special ones that we haven't really figured out how they spawn yet. So, do I have enough money? I don't. Still need more money. So if you don't mind me asking, what were you guys doing over there on Sable's stream? Solar Ash? Just a casual playthrough. Okay, okay. Oh, got punched. Got punched harder. Fantastic. Dropped like half of our guys. Looking for a new speed run. Suggested Solar Ash? Oh, hell yeah. Maybe it's not killing all the enemies on the stage. Maybe it's picking up the purple one. The one that's an idol. The idol slime. Maybe that's what spawns the yellow one. Nope, maybe it's just random. Maybe the game just hates me. Popped up a second time. Oh yeah, there it is again. Man, I'm stumped. I genuinely have no clue. This map isn't that big, so there's nowhere for it to be hidden. I have no idea where it could spawn. Like, it's not in any of the corners, it's not in any of the nooks or crannies. Not on the enemy side. That must be the achievement for like 50 kilometers. Could transform. None of the other ones transformed. But like, again, I gotta stop thinking about like what the other ones did. The other ones were all kind of different. As a matter of fact, hold on. Idea. Oh, I had it? Where was it? What do you mean? Okay, let's just write in the notes. It will happen during grinding eventually. I didn't see you picking it up. Like, I have no clue. How's the money situation? Go ahead and buy all the bikes. Buy all the mufflers. We need 19k more. Alright, let's just blitz through these last few. Transformation mechanic? Yeah, I have no clue. Like, if I knew what the pop-up said, that would help. I guess I could, like, I could take a screenshot when the pop-up happens. That's not a good enough screenshot. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Let me out. I didn't want to take that one. I changed my mind. I have it? I do have it. Where? I'm so confused. Oops, I mashed and I exited the level. How? How does it work? Box on the left or the siren doggo while picking up the yellow one. Okay, I saw it. It was just in the box that time. Maybe it is just random. Or are you saying that you need the siren when you break the box? Let's see if that happens again if I do that. Grab a siren, break the box. Hold on, please stop pushing. Alright, there we go. That's how you do that one, I guess. That's super specific and weird, but okay. At least it's quick. True. Let's write that down. Grab siren and break box on left. Alright, we just have to do this like a few more times for enough money. Well, now that makes me want to go and look at the green one again, because it was just kind of there, which means I did something right. Yeah, that's probably it. They probably all have spawn conditions, and like the red and blue one are probably just... Well, the blue one was spawned at the beginning of the match. I hadn't even started playing when I saw it. That's what made me think they were just like sitting in corners. Then the red one was already there when I drove up on it. Let's see. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oops. I don't want to be here. I'm good on this front. Would be time gated from starting the game. I don't think they would do that. Not sure, but I don't think they would do that. Yeah, because the green one was over there. It was by that shovel. Or I guess that's like a little rake thing. So I did something to make it spawn. Let's figure out what that was. We just need a pop-up message of some kind. And then from there, we'll figure out what the pop-up message... what triggers the pop-up message, right? Probably has something to do with the shrinking and growing mechanics. If I had to guess. Still not over there. You just have to be tiny? No, because there's nothing here, but there was the message. I need to be big. It's so hard to get big on this map. Alright, normal sized. Big. Damn it. Do I need to go on both sides of this, like, yeah, like both sides of the map or something? I don't think so. Damn it. Well, it has to be some sort of effect, right? Like a doggo has to be able to unlock it. And it's there now. So what did I do this time? The buff one? Let's just do the same thing again and see if it happens again. Killed that guy. We picked up these dudes. Still not over there. Okay. Still not over there. No melee one. Hmm. Where did I get the no melee one? Is it just in the middle? Or maybe I got it from Vert. There's the no melee one. But he's not over there still. And now he's just there. RNG. Yeah, but with the other one, when we started the match, he wasn't there. But then he showed up like 30 seconds in. Just don't know. Hitting random objects? Not that I've seen. From what I've seen, like, doggies just spawn, like, on timers. Okay, he's not there this time. Sick. The boost kept going, even though I let go of the gas. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sick, and I did not feel good, and I needed a second. I needed a minute. I had to, get up. But now that that's done, back to being mad at this game. Punching the Sphinx. I mean, I could try that. Hitting the Sphinx did nothing. I really do think it's just random. Like, what if I just retry until it spawns, right? Is that a viable strategy? It is a viable strategy. I'm gonna write that down. And that's what we're gonna do. Retry until it spawns. Better soon, thank you. Is this one random? Or is the strat for this one also just retrying until it spawns? Yeah, that's what we're gonna check. We're gonna check that really quick. Because the blue one was there the first time, right? But it wasn't there the second. So the red one's there right now. Maybe, if we're lucky, the red one is just always there. It looks like the red one is just always there. Let's write that down. Always there. Now this one also just spawned like in line of sight, like right behind. Yeah, so it's right there right now. But it wasn't there before. It's the wrong one. Yeah. I don't see it anywhere else. So maybe this one's also just retry until it spawns. Okay. Retry until it spawns. Okay, so 1-3 and 4-3 are consistent. 2-3, 3-3 is just retrying strategies, and 5-3 is just happens at some point during the boss fight. That's just going to have to happen naturally. So that takes care of all the slimes. We know where every single slime in the game is. How close are we on the money? Oh, we're done with the money. There's all that. We just need airtime and drive distance. Oh no, we just need drive distance. We just need to drive 200 kilometers. Which we've driven 116. So this would be the point where we rubber band. Where do we rubber band though? Like just in the tutorial? We kick out our partner.
これで問題ないわね。始めるわよ。
Oh wait, I should like build the highest speed and acceleration bike. We don't care about any other stat other than, well, we do. We care about boost, actually. Our acceleration doesn't really matter if we just never stop. So, high speed, high boost. Is there anything that increases... Well, that maxes out boost. Hold up. This also maxes out boost. This might be the best combination we're getting. Let's see if you find a way to break distance traveled.
これで問題ないわね。
I really do think it's driven.
始めるわよ。移動を上げるわよ。
Alright, this is averaging like 75 kilometers, okay, 74 kilometers per hour. The boost taps out at 112. Changing camera angles make this easier. It would. Yeah, I'm kind of just tapping the boost button. You know, unironically, probably having a partner would make this better because the matches would go longer, right? Because she'd be over there fucking with them. Slowing them down. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The less often we have to see the start screen, the better off we'll probably be. Yeah, that right there was 2 kilometers. Get the other camera angle so we're not spinning. I have actual rubber bands somewhere. I should go grab those. Unplug the controller. Ugh. Still going to take 2 hours? Nah. It'll be fine. Let me go grab those rubber bands. I think they're in my closet. They were not. Oh. I moved them to my desk drawer. Because of the last time I had to rubber band my controller. Oh, I got hit. Let's, correct. Wait, does getting hit change your camera angle? Because if it does, that's stupid. Cool, now I don't have to hold the stick down, that's all I want. I'm still holding accelerate and I'm still tapping boost. Now I don't have to hold the stick in one direction. Oh, I can't move. Can't select the other option because the stick. Yeah, makes sense. They always do this. They always make at least one trophy that's a stupid grind that wastes time for no reason. 2 games in a row it's been motorcycle related, but, you know. At the end of the day, this isn't as bad as the SVS 10,000 enemy grind that took 14 hours. Imagine getting every other achievement in the entire game. You do literally everything in the game, 100% the whole game in like 10 hours. And then there's still 12 hours of run left because you have to kill 10,000 enemies. And in the process of 100%ing the game, you kill like 400. It's a very, very mean achievement. To where they actually nerfed it. The Japanese version requires 10,000 kills. Every other version of the game only requires 2,000. Because it was that bad. It was really that stupid. Damn, Blonde's about to win this on her own. She's 10 away. 20% of the original. Yeah. So instead of spending 12 hours grinding just to kill 10,000 enemies, you only spend like 3. Not even 3, I don't think. I don't know. I haven't done the run in English because after doing that run, I didn't really want to do it again. Can I just hold square? Is holding square acceptable? Will it automatically boost if I'm just holding the button? No, it won't. Oh, got bopped. Okay, so what? Did I start driving in circles at like the 3-hour mark? I don't think it's been 10 minutes yet. Probably a little after, right? I could always check later. Blonde's been like 10 away from winning for a while. Not paying close attention. That's fine. That's fair. That was more of a, like, rhetorical outside question. I'm just thinking out loud. Alright, she's 5 away from winning, and the enemies are 8, okay, 12 away from winning. Something's got to give sooner or later, right? Like, somebody has to win in this stalemate. Alright, we're back down to 10-10. Never mind. I guess we can just be here forever. Uh-oh. Oh, no. They only need 2 more. We're about to lose. Man, I ran out of water. Okay, let's think about the routing while we have all this free time. So I think we any percent. We do every level once, then we double back and we go through every level a second time to do the challenges. I think optimally you would do all the timer challenges while doing it solo, but I don't think that's going to be super feasible for every single level. So I think you prioritize solo runs first. Like, you make sure that you finish every level alone first, and you just go through all of them, and then you would go back and get whatever levels you missed with a partner. I definitely don't think winning the final boss alone is going to happen in under 3.5 minutes. It's a little too random. So do all solos. Try to get as many time trials as you can. Go back and clean up with a partner to do time trials. No matter what, the final boss will be like something you're gonna have to do like 3 times. Once to beat the game, once to do solo, and once to do under 3.5 minutes. The 3.5 minute thing seems pretty random, but hopefully the blonde strategy we came up with is good enough. You do all the challenges, and then you start the money grinding. I think you don't worry about airtime all too much, because the money grinding stage has those jump pads. You spend a lot of time in the air anyways during that, and you have to do it like 50 times. Need 178,000 money to buy everything. You grind up all the money, you buy everything. If you still don't have the air achievement, then you can go to 5-2. Once you have the airtime achievement, you just go to the tutorial and spin. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, basically, any percent solo challenge. Yeah, any percent. Do the solo challenge. Clean up time trials. I think you can get the missed slimes during the solo part. Because we got every single slime in the game except for the ranger ones. Just playing through any percent. The only ones we missed during this run Yeah, during this run at least, were the Rangers. You can get the red. You can get the red one and the yellow one for free, because those are consistent. The blue one and the green one probably just reset for while you're either cleaning up the time trials or you're doing solo, but the time trial on both of those levels isn't really that hard to do by yourself, so you could probably just grind for those while you're doing the solo runs. Hopefully you get the pink one during one of the 3 times you have to fight the final boss. Or if by some miracle you solo the final boss and do it in under 3.5 minutes, you know. Yeah, the pink one's probably going to be the pain. I think that's the route. It's not very complex because this game isn't very complex. Let me start writing things down with my free hand. Alright, that's the any percent route.
Pain pickle.
And Pecco. Solo challenges. Clean up time trials. I spelled time wrong. Clean up time trials. Afterwards. With partner. So I'm going to move where this is in the notes. Solo challenges, the 5-3 thing. Because we switch characters on the boss challenge. That way, if we do have to clean up time trials with a partner, we'll use Blonde as the partner, because she'll have a setup, she'll have a build, as opposed to the default stuff that all the other characters would have. Money grind. After that, total money needed is already written down. Airtime, if needed. Rubber band tutorial. Cool. Actually, really quick. Been 20 minutes and we've gotten 30 kilometers. That's all I wanted to know.
これで問題ないわね。さあ、始めるわよ。移動を上げるわよ。
So that's like 1.5 kilometers a minute. Fantastic. As long as I'm boosting. Forty more minutes. Yeah, we also have to keep in mind how much extra driving we did because of routing, right? At the end of the run, we're probably, instead of having like 116 kilometers, we're probably only going to have like 60 or 70. $90 an hour? Damn. You know what? Let's do more testing. Let's see if it's better to have big boy boost or if it's better to have big boy speed. Start with higher top speed, but doesn't take too much boost away. Does such a thing exist? It doesn't look like it. Really? You have to give up like half of our boost for slightly higher top speed? Really? There's no better combination? I mean, I'll try this for like a minute.
これで問題ないわね。
See where this gets me. Combination of things. Yeah.
始めるわよ。移動を上げるわよ。
This one's chilling at like 86 kilometers an hour.
移動を上げるわよ。
The boost gets up to 129, but doesn't last nearly as long. I need some sort of way to time this, some sort of metric. Yeah, not as long and slower recharge. Alright, at... Alright. This is starting at 3:29, pretty much on the dot. We'll go for like 2 minutes, see where this gets us. Actually, this doesn't, that's not enough information. I have to check the stats. Yeah, I need to check the stats beforehand. I didn't think about that. Alright, we're chilling at 152.4. We'll wait for the minute mark and then we'll start it. This is close enough to the minute mark. 3:30. Alright, we'll do this. Yeah, we'll just go until this match ends. And see if this somehow averages to be higher than 1.5. Like, we more consistently get distance because our top speed is higher, but we don't get as many bursts of distance because it takes longer for the boost to happen. But the boost itself is happening with a greater speed. It's faster. The boost is faster by like 10 kilometers an hour. The other one was like 112, 113. This one's like 124. 120, 130 sometimes. We will find the stats eventually. Very true. I just don't know what's better. If it's better to prioritize speed or boost. Okay, that was basically 2 minutes. It's a little under 2 in 2 minutes, right? No. It was 152.4. So it's nearly 4 kilometers. Maybe this combination is better. Maybe the consistent distance is better than the boosts, like the burst. I think there's like a 2 to 3 second difference in the boost charge time, which I think is pretty negligible. Especially considering that these boosts are going faster since we have a higher top speed. The top speed may just be the stat we care about. That was head on. That was a snipe. Yo, this sucks. This is a horrible way to end a speedrun. This is why I think doing a plat category and doing a 100% category is like kind of big, right? It's like 100% is just like, oh, get all the objectives and like not worry about this shit. Well, I don't know. I guess what would it be, like all objectives instead of 100%? Yeah, I think that would be the name of it. And there we go. That was 6 minutes. 6 minutes of circling. And now our new number is 165.7. So 9.6 kilometers in 6 minutes. Yeah, that's a huge improvement. Yeah, 1.6 kilometers per minute compared to 1.5. I mean, that's still an improvement. I just need to write down what these are. So, GR, W, Let's WH. I don't know what these kanji are. Futuristic. Spelled futuristic wrong. Damn it. Then tire, also futuristic. Luckily, at this point, we would always own everything. So they'll be in the same spot every time. Boost pads? Oh, those aren't boost pads, they're jump pads. They don't make you go faster, they make you jump high. Even though they look like boost pads, don't they?
これで問題ないわね。さあ、始めるわよ。移動を上げるわよ。
None of the stage gimmicks make you go... Well, that's not true. There is a stage gimmick that does make you go faster, but good fucking luck with that. When you're bigger, you do move fast in the sandbox stages. Because when you're tiny, you move slower. When you're tiny, you move like 20 kilometers an hour. When you're big, you move like 100. But staying big is like next to impossible. There are just so many more shrink Dogoos than there are pro Dogoos.
移動を上げるわよ。 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 移動を上げるわよ。
Let's do some quick math. I'm assuming, I have no evidence, I'm just throwing a number out, that by the end of everything, by the time you get to this part of the run, you would have 70 kilometers down. There'd be about 130 left. So, using this particular build, where you get 1.6 per minute, that would be 81 minutes of driving in a circle. That's awesome. That's probably going to end up being like a third of the run. Maybe even half. Ducks on the side. Yo, true.
移動を上げるわよ。 移動を上げるわよ。
100%. When I do the full run, I'm going to have ducks on the side. And during this part, I'm only going to be watching the ducks. Oh yeah, right. Yesterday, somebody on the Archipelago server just like shadow dropped Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like it's playable. Definitely not done, but it's playable. Yeah. Not a game I was expecting anyone to work on since Red and Blue exist, but you know, it's different. It's Gen 3. It's Gen 3, Gen 1, so I'm still waiting on Platinum as well as Black and White 2 or Black and White 1. I don't remember which. It's one of those. Which, the Black and White one is going to be funny. Because something I didn't know about Black and White is that for that randomizer, TMs are going to have to be progressive. Because TMs lock items in that game. There's a guy who checks to see how many TMs you have in Black and White. And he gives you stuff depending on how many you have. And he does give you something if you have every TM. That's going to be awesome. Forgetting to change the camera angle. I don't want to watch the spinning like that. Yeah, Black and White 2 with the medals. If they make metal... If metal sanity is like a thing, that's going to be awful. Of course, there are medals that just aren't possible to get on the PC version. But I mean, you can still get a majority of them. And that's probably going to be super painful, but like in a fun way. It might make Black and White 2 like one of the longer games. Scroll through Discord for a bit. Let's see what's happening. Oh, got smacked. Beating the league with a Pokemon of each type. Yeah. I think Black and White 2 would be really funny. Because it's just so tedious. I'm thinking it'd be longer than Terraria, but definitely shorter than Stardew. I don't think Stardew's gonna get beat anytime soon. Like, you'd need a real beefy game to beat Stardew Valley. At least as far as length is concerned. There's probably a bunch of games that could beat it, like, item-wise, but not the length-wise. You know, Sonic Adventure DX? I like Sonic Adventure 1. You splash 400 times. Well, I mean, that sucks, right? But it wouldn't be that bad, because the moves would be... Wait, the moves would be random. So if you find Splash, you put it on a good Pokemon, right? Something that can take more than, like, one hit. Skyrim. Ain't nobody gonna fucking work on Skyrim. Yeah, if you find Splash. I mean, it would have to be guaranteed somewhere. If there's like stuff locked behind it, right? So if you have medals on, it would probably guarantee that Splash is on a TM. Because I don't think they would guarantee that it's a move that Pokemon would have. Unless you would have, like, Dex Sanity on. Or something like that. I'm not really sure. I think the best way to do it is just, like, force it onto a TM. Like, oh, you have the medals on. TM01 is just going to be Splash every time. Something like that. Same with, like, any other moves that you're, like, required to use. Or yeah, force a move tutor to always teach Splash. Yeah, that's also an option. As far as I can think of, which I'm probably just not thinking of it, can't think of any other games that have like a required move that isn't an HM. Hidden power tutor teaching Splash? Yo! Yeah, that's kind of sick. Magikarp Jump vibes. Man, I love Magikarp Jump. Or I should say, I loved it when I played it. I don't think I would love it anymore. It came out at the right time. Spore? Nobody wants to do Spore? What the fuck do you do with Spore? I say what the fuck do you do with Spore, but I guess Spore makes more sense in League of Legends, and they're right next to each other, so... Yo, Wario World. That's a good game. Hell yeah, dude. Follow that one. Keep me updated on Wario World. Rock Band 2? Yo, that's crazy. Rock Band 2 would be great. Forbidden Memories. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. I'm surprised Forbidden Memories isn't already in there. That's like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that people talk about. That or Duelist of the Roses. SNES Mario Kart. Is SNES Mario Kart anyone's favorite? I don't think so. There's no way Super Mario Kart is somebody's favorite Mario Kart. No Man's Sky? What are you, crazy? What the fuck? Hurt you since you played it after 8. That's where I'm at. Like, I don't want to play SNES Mario Kart. Super Mario Kart, while I can see how it was groundbreaking for the time, has not aged well. In my humble opinion. Meanwhile, like, games like Mario Kart 64, I think have aged a lot better. Hell, I think even Super Circuit's aged pretty decently, but not the original. Baldur's Gate 3. Huh. Baldur's Gate 3 could probably beat Stardew for being the longest game in the AP. Yeah, apparently Baldur's Gate 3, the devs are releasing official mod tools here soon. And somebody brought that up in the AP server. Coming September, patch 7 will introduce official modding toolkit so you can bring your wildest ideas to life. Meanwhile, without modding tools, somebody has already made a roguelike mod for Baldur's Gate 3. So there's already a modding precedent for the game. Trying so hard to open this Gatorade with one hand. There we go. Oh yeah. I think Baldur's Gate 3 would probably be super painful. But you know, loads of people want that. Like, you get a lot of mileage out of that. That is definitely an async kind of game. And it's definitely a game that you play over the course of a few weeks. Yep, async over a few months. Of course, that's what I said. Few months. It's like doing a big Stardew seed. You just want to mix Stardew and Baldur's Gate 3, right? Deathlink. Oh, there it is. Where's the plat? .69. Hell yeah, dude. You got a funny time and everything. Gotta get the rubber band off the controller. World record. Not actually, but kind of. Trophies, 100%. Let's go. Surprisingly easy to route. Most of these trophy pictures are of black screens. They're the loading screens, aren't they? Okay, so now we have a game plan for the next time.